Welcome part 211. We're back home. So I'm going to stop this other stream. I just got back from the court, so I'm going to leave an update on TikTok. Oh, man.
There's worms in my salmon? Oh, they're huge!
There's shoot one.
Disgusting! I'm never going to eat this salmon again. Nuts! Have you seen these videos going around, guys? Worms in salmon can happen. It's actually quite common for salmon to have parasites in them. But breaking news, if you freeze the salmon or cook it properly like you should, all the parasites die. There's nothing crazy about it, and Costco has an amazing deal on wild salmon. So don't let videos about worms in your salmon scare you off. Yeah, you probably visibly see them, grab another piece, but freeze it or cook it, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, it's moving on.
No, you probably should just stop eating fish. Period. Okay. Oh, I'm back home after a day of court. It's day 134 of a hunger strike. Worldwide Megacrisis hunger strike. Oh, it's the weekend now. I'm gonna lay down. I'm warming up with my heater right now. Oh, I'm so cold. It's fall in Canada. So cold. I was destroyed again in court. His Justice Whitling is really railroading self-representing litigants and abusing the Canadian Judicial Council's principles for self-representing litigants and the accused. And I know that because I've been in the courthouse now 60 times. Well, many times, 35 appearances, and I've seen many judges, so it's a weird one. But I'm gonna keep this update short. Phone's running out of space and charging, but I should be hopefully eating here in the next day or two. We have 60, 80, 60 or 80 blessings left. I'm so looking forward to eating. I'm weak. It was so hard at the courthouse. Uh, stay strong. Oh, it's already past 1 minute. Um, we're gearing up to have multiple ever living meetings, so we can start having people doing multiple blessings, and then having not just 1 hour meetings, but 2 hours, 3 hours, so I can get more and more of these blessings going. So, oh, I'm so happy to be home. I'm warming up, and then I'm gonna lay down. So I hope you're feeling good too. I hope that you're having a good time at your wherever you are. And I'm holding on. It's come down to the wire though. We need 478 blessings on the next meal. That's a lot. But the magazine is coming out. So only have to hold on for 7 to 10 more days. So one more meal should make it. Okay. That was a couple of updates. There's more, but I just can't think of them right now. I'm tired. So I'm gonna take a nap. I want to thank my blessers again. It really is amazing to see people rising up. Thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow. portals now 60 times. Well, many times, 35 appearances. And I've seen many judges, so it's a weird one. But I'm gonna keep this update short. The phone's running out of space. I have to check. There, that's done. Like more and more people are following me, but my followers aren't changing. Ah, my my nose hairs are long. This is the courthouse, it feels like. Oh, I'm back home after a day of court. It's day 130. Oh, chilled right to the bone, feels like. The sand is frozen, the sand is warm. Wow, big difference. Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep now. Hey, one world spirits. Slow. Shoot. Hi, one world spirits. I am slow on the updates because my phone has been full and my charger cord suddenly stopped working. But I'm just giving you a quick update that it's almost day 7. It's day 6.5 now. And I'm hungry. We have made roughly 220 blessings. So we only need around 20 more. And then I can eat. And hopefully we can get these 80 through the ever living meeting blessings and then the blessings. Then once again, Hamza and Abdullah are rock stars crushing it. And Uswa and Sahan, Nawaz, I really appreciate you guys. We have 478 on the next one, but if we can get these blessings the next day and a half, I would really appreciate that. Oh, I got a little bit of a headache. It is burning into my fat stores now, not just the food that I ate on the meal 13, which was dedicated to India. And I do have all the pictures posted, but Facebook keeps deleting the lives and stuff like that. So I'll start uploading them like right when I'm done cooking. I just wanted to give an update. I'm still here. We're actually making some progress, and I want to say thank you to the donors or the gifters that helped me get some of these services done, and the $300 donation, and it's really helps me a lot to engage the exploited countries, the poor that are enthusiastic about having a new world intergovernment. It's a tough day at court. I froze today. It's fall in Canada, so this is my heater. I'm heating up before I go take a nap. So tired, but my spirit is strong, and I hope yours is too. If you're curious about the blessings, or if you want to help moderate some meetings, these new meetings that we run, we can teach you these flow rolls and get you started that way. Soon there will be wisdom team roles, so we can start running the intergovernment. But it's coming down to the wire. It's going to be do or die here in the next 2 or 3 meals. I think if we make it past these, we'll probably start to hit our stride and address the Megacrisis and be the change we want to see in the world. So thank you so much for being in the group, you guys. Please invite anybody you think who wants to help, who's realizing that we need something better. And we have universal logic and some really incredible ideas. So stay strong. I'll be uploading my pictures, and hopefully the next day I'll be making another video of me having part 1 of meal 14, which might go to the Greeks. It was supposed to be last time the Greeks, but Nawaz really pulled through, and I really appreciate him. So on the last meal, yeah, you saw what I made. It was pretty amazing. I'm happy. My cooking skills have grown in the last 3. It's been 4 months. It's been 4 months of this Hungerstrike, you guys. I'm on day 134. Oh. Okay, keep sublating, and hopefully we'll give you an update soon. Peace. I'm going to move my heater. Okay, don't have much time to sleep. I should have probably slept earlier, but oh, oh, my feet are cold. Oh, that's much better. I can't see you know. Oh, it feels so good. And then Oh, I want to sit up. I'm getting warmer. Ah. Oh, my back. Can't take that kind of. Can't take that. Wow. Just
are moving next with two separate sentences. One more spirit waiting for a separate time, informing people with the right to follow universal rules. And one more spirit is our inner learning with the ultimate goal of roasted for all using universal logic. So we have four floor roles. My name is Uswa. I get to go and make sure that things are there with the timers. And I'm also relationship builder to help people feel love and also strategies. And I keep track of my response for the city. And I'm also the influencer. I have to keep everything blessed. And yes, so I will be find my blessing to those who are feeling suffering from wars and from poverty and struggle with their life. So, especially the people of Palestine. Now take a deep breath and hold it for 10 seconds. Hold on. And now release it just like that and let go of what none of us serves us. So we are on next we call ignorance, which is checking. So final time is 2 minutes and it's a direct return. So yes, please go ahead, Marlena.
Sexual.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, well, currently driving home, almost home, like 5 minutes from home, maybe 5 minutes from home, something like that. And yeah, I didn't stay at work super long today. It's working like 5 to 7:45. Get like $40 in tips. So like $60 overall, $65. And better than whatever. Yeah, I basically made the same yesterday, so that's not great news for the. Well, it's also yeah Thursday and Friday. Yeah, haven't been making great money the last 2 months. So that's the thing. Hopefully it'll turn around. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And my back was really hurting a lot. So I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I'm kind of like think of a plan for my back recovery. Like, what can I really actually do to recover my back? Should I go to a chiropractor? Should I go to a physical therapist? Should I go to another physical therapist? Should I go back to my old physical therapist who knows my body already? But it's kind of like a tiny lady, so she can't really like press that hard on my back. I feel like, I don't know. Uh, should I like take it into my own hands and just like just have a really structured like specialized workout like schedule, like not specialized, but like specialized in the sense of like targeting my back injury. Uh, just focusing on strengthening that. But I really need to lose weight, and I got a referral from a nutritionist though, so I think I'm gonna take up that offer and go see a nutritionist. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling like I don't know what to do about my back, but I also really want to aerial silks, but I know that I'll be better at aerial silks if I first lose weight. So I really need to lose weight, but I'm trying to think what to do for now, at least, to work out my back that really actually works. Because Superman's aren't enough. I need like some real like.
Sorry to interrupt, Marlena. Your 2 minutes are end. Please tell me how you rate your day. And it's a direct return, so choose the next person.
Okay. My score is like a 5 because of my back.
now. And then I choose the blue squad.
Okay, who is next?
You said you?
Yeah, blue squad.
Okay, thank you so much, Marjana. For me, the day has just started and it already feels great. And there is a slight chill in the air that goes into winter. And I'm so happy because my favorite season is finally on its way. So yesterday was amazing too. We had such a great conversation during the meeting, and it went really well. And after that, all of us siblings and cousins, and we were watching Doraemon adventures together and recalling about our childhood days. So it's something almost every children grew up with. So it was super fun. Those moments again. So overall, I would rate my day for now 8.2 out of 10 because it's feeling very good, refreshed, and full of positive vibe. So yeah, I'm happy today because it gives such a positive and pretty good vibes. So my rate is 8.2, and next is Shambu. Shambu, please do your job, please.
Uh, what you are rating yesterday, it's a great day for me, and because it's it's holiday weeks for professional festivals. So in the day we are celebrating different with our colleagues and family members, and uh, it's a great day for another reason is that we are celebrating the definite for recalling our previous memories, how we celebrate and how we gather coming together. So, while we are raising the entire day, I'm very happy for actually because we meet our older sisters and relatives. We are enjoying for playing Marys. I'm so extra pleased. Okay. I got 8.5 out of 10 for my student.
Okay, so Mark is next one. And after this one.
Awesome. Okay, great job so far, Uswa. I can see you pulling up the stuff. I'm keeping track too, so this is the best I think we've ever done. We've gotten into it quickly. It's only 7:11, and we did the full introductions, and we're all done our check-ins with 2-minute check-ins too. So this is how it's supposed to be. And the only thing that's not up is the timer screen. I don't know if you can somehow pull that up somehow, Uswa, but Uswa's making me feel better, to be honest. I have 75 more blessings to get. We're gonna eat. I'm getting so hungry. So hungry. I hope I can eat tomorrow. But my head hurts. I made it through court today. It was so hard. I met my friend there, which was really nice, and she mentioned she's reading an AI book, and maybe gonna connect us to another AI person. That makes me feel good. Well, I feel sick, hungry. My chest hurts. My neck hurts. I froze in the courthouse. I got chilled to the bone. As soon as I got home, I turned on my heater and I'm warming up right now. I feel a lot better, so I feel a little bit comfortable, like that fireplace that's on the screen. Um, I'm glad Marlena's here. She didn't go full nuclear. I haven't checked any messages, Marlena, so I didn't see any of the messages you posted. But we could even do a 2-hour meeting tonight so that we can get like 24 blessings in. If each one of us held, like I might even just also start racking up debt with you too, Marlena, and just say, yeah, we'll pay you the $36 too, like Usua, and just start hosting meetings with your friends and just say, hey, look, I'm making $36, just endure it for an hour, and we just got to get these going. So I'm gonna be anyway with my wisdom team update. I'll say more about that, but yeah, my eyes hurt, but I feel so happy to be home and warm. I just feel warm. It's fall here. I love fall, but not when I'm cold. So I'm feeling like now that I'm warm, I'm probably feeling like a 7, but I'm so hungry, so I'm gonna say like a 6.5. But I'm a 10 out of 10 spiritual. Okay, I'm good. I can see our check-in time is broken.
So we are moving to the next default ignorant, which is core, and I see what here 1 minute and popcorn time. So I put the speaking order in the chat, and Shambu is the newest, and then Usva, Marina, and Mark. So please go ahead, Shambu, if you know about core.
Okay. Yeah. I got the four for changing the math. First one, the core one. One world state is the time compassion. So the clarity defining egoism, the mega crisis, the separate time and further road. And the core one is the core one under the 15 points. And first one is mega crisis with uh, Nextel and meta crisis as the heart of the crisis. Third one is policy crisis, and the fourth one is decline of agencies. Fifth one is decrease in the meeting. Sixth,
And decreasing trust, decreasing coordination, and the spirit, love, and the heart of heart is pragmatic consciousness. And under polycrisis, we have AI, whisper, nature, climate, and mental health. World War III, and the root solution of all of them is universal logic. So core 2 is the solution,
So
which
core-
empowerment sentences, one word spirit,
Can I
follows
say
every time,
myself?
Bible will be the right to flow using universal rules, and content sentences, one word spirit, design the ultimate goal of question, flow using universal logic. So core 3 is implementation, so flow roles and flocks. Flow roles, which are executor, which gives clear relationship between level, strategically by the step, and implicitly everything else. So
I think it's Marlena.
And then the block strategy is contacting 28 people that you know and getting them on board with One World Spirit. And the goal is to get at least 36. For the number, please be the number 36% on board. To try and reach critical mass before AI proves itself within 6 months. And is there anything else within that? You can speak on my time to help correct that, because I need to correct that section. It's really sloppy for me.
It just goes like, yeah, you just say the flow roll, which you got. Then the flock strategy is just, 28 people, and then the next number is 37%, which is 6 to 9.
37, okay.
Yeah, 6 to 9 people, and then they learn the core, they build their flock, and then they go exponential. So it's that order.
Learn the core, build their flock, and we go exponential. Okay, 6 to 9 people, 37%. Okay.
I remember they learn the core too, right? They learn the core, then they build their flock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said that.
Okay, good.
Okay, so we have done the core and now moving to the distancing problem. And we have fast free flow and 15 minutes. So in fast free flow, anybody can jump in the discussion and tell about their problem that they are facing individually and as a team or as globally. So yeah, you can go ahead, please.
I think the biggest thing is just eating here in the next day. I'm actually, as of for the last 13 hours, 14 hours, I've been burning my organ fat. If ChatGPT is right, so I only have 15 days of this kind of fat left. So every hour kind of counts because even if I eat for a week straight, I only gain 1 pound, which is enough to buy me like 2 or 3 days. So actually, it's more like 2 days, I think. So I don't want to burn this fat. So if we can get on these blessings quickly, that's probably the biggest problem for me anyway. Just because we haven't learned enough universal logic for me to pass the torch yet. So I was thinking I would just pay 3 people to do like a 2-hour meeting.
Did we update you at all that Nawaz and Usla did a second ELN earlier this morning?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we did.
What happened? Did you record it?
Oh, I did not record it.
Shoot.
But I did not remember a thing to do that. But you did say that for them to make a write-up at the end, and like that I did tell them to do that, and like yeah, that, and like we can all vouch for it and let you know how it went too, especially tomorrow morning.
Okay, great.
If Nawaz is there, but yeah, he said he's excited to talk to you. So yeah.
Did you go over the proof of truth?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. I don't know how much Usla heard because we had to leave for a second, but then slash there was kind of a rent, I think, with like connection. I don't know what happened, but I think you might have heard some of it. I don't know if that's something you might have to confirm Usla, but then yeah, by the time we was kind of more towards the end of the meeting that we got into it, because we were discussing the Hungerstrike before that as well in Shizzy time / wisdom team update time, but yeah, I think I realized that one problem we have with Nawaz is well, first of all, the way he's conceptualizing pure being, but also is not breaking through, but I think it's a language barrier. And it's like a very, very hard for him to translate and also conceptualize philosophically at the same time, like, and like he's like saying like all this like something, nothing, everything, implicit, whatever, like all of that didn't make sense to him, and I tried to like tell him about the implicit something and the nothing, and like how you have to have the something in order for the nothing to exist and all that, right? And like I got down into it, and like yeah, it just like I do think it's a language barrier, so I think we just need to translate the proof of truth. Uso told me that her native language is Urdu. Urdu? Am I saying that? I hope I'm saying that right. And then Nawaz did not tell me his native language, so I don't know exactly what to translate it into. But I was gonna try and see if I could do that in DeepSeek AI or even just Google Translate, even though that can be kind of sucky sometimes, but at least it can maybe work somewhat. I don't know if it would do it accurately, but we could see.
Okay, translate into Urdu. Yeah, you know what? That might be if you have a paid AI account, that'd be nice. Or we can ask Lucid. He has paid AI. Or Joe. That would be kind of nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna add the second meeting today, and we can go for 2 hours tonight too. You know what I mean? So that's 24 this morning. If they did all the roles, and then if Uswa, we could try and help her. Well, I can't help her, Uswa, but maybe Marlena, this is where you can get your feet wet, and I could pay you like half of it for tonight, just to get your feet wet. Like right now, I from what I've seen from Uswa, she's got nine of the like there's 36 points here, and she's got 9 of them down so far. She's got more actually, but so far I've been watching 9. So you're doing a really good job, Uswa. I'm really inspired. You can put the songs in there. Take note, Shambu. Shambu, you have a high IQ, but you got a competitor here. I think Uswa might be smarter than you, IQ wise.
Yeah.
But I do want to say quickly before I'm actually upgrading the template right now to add a description and a proof check mark, so it's way simpler to do the updates. But Shambu, you notice how Uswa cut you off, right? So I think one of the problems you need to solve is that hopefully people don't feel offended when we cut them off. When you're doing the core, you're supposed to continue. It's like passing the baton. You're supposed to continue the same core very as smoothly as possible. So we've gotten so good that somebody will be talking and then they'll be watching the time and they'll stop talking and the other person will pick up as if they're continuing the sentence. They don't say, "Hey, I'm going to talk now." They don't buffer it. They just start talking, and it sounds like it's like a really beautiful sort of smoothness where we're finishing each other's sentences. So it gives us a kind of feeling of oneness, and it's really working. So sometimes we take it 30 seconds, 1 minute. So that's what Uswa did. She just your time ran out. Instead of saying, "Hey, your time's out, Shambu, I'm going to talk now," she just started talking, and so that's why we normally have the timers on screen. So that's one thing you need to do, Uswa, is somehow pull the timers up on your phone. And then I'll mark that off. Even though it's late, I know it's your first time doing like your second time doing all of them. So I'll still, if you even do them in the meeting once, then I'll mark it as counted just because it's training. But we want to have all this stuff set up before the meetings. So like if you're doing all of them, then you're probably gonna have to set up for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes to get cheesy screens, all the screens ready, all the music stuff ready, everything ready, and then you'll be making like a lot, right? 36 bucks an hour of Shambu is what I'm going to be paying people per meeting. If you do a 2 hour meeting, you're making like what, 60, $72 in 2 hours Canadian. So that's a lot. But I have a funny feeling where God is, the money will just flow. And I think people will be inspired that we're making hundreds of blessings and we're starting to bring in people. And you know what? It's a great excuse to bring in your family and friends, right? It's like, "Hey, mom, do you want me to buy you that purse you want? Do you want me to like pay the bills today? Well, do get into this damn meeting, and we're gonna make 72 bucks." Then again, you got to caveat that I'm still trying to raise the money. So you can say I'm in debt. Some guy's in debt to me, and that if he makes the fundraising happen, then you'll get paid. So it's like a conditional right now. But if I can show people, like my sister, my friend that I met today, or even Lucid has $10,000. If we can show Lucid, he'll probably make some kind of like ultimatum. He'll probably say, "Well, I'll give it if you guys use my platform in a power struggle," which really, really sucks, to be honest. But he'll probably strong arm us and we'll have no choice. So it really sucks that he's like that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll say if he goes on the Hungerstrike with me, we'll do it. That might be the proposition I'll make. That'll actually kind of balance it. So Shambu's gone. That's so bizarre, right? Like it's so. That's why I don't take them seriously. It's just bizarre. Oh, as I said that. Okay, well, foot in my mouth. So Shambu, I'm glad you're back. I should be. Okay, that was just a wrench. Great. normally it's actually gone, so I think we're improving. Okay, so we got 5 minutes left in the wisdom teams. I got 6 minutes left. So I'm still tracking stuff Uswa. So Marlena, we could even try Marlena doing the next meeting. I don't know, Marlena, do you want to try for another? Uswa, do you even have time for another hour?
Yeah, free.
Okay, well, we can get you to do it. I don't know, Marlena, if you wanted to try, or Shambu, but Shambu's not trained. So great job with the relate. I'm marking that down as well. Um, I'm feeling kind of.
If it's relationship builder or influencer roles, then yeah.
Did you have the checklist there? Oh, that's one
I
thing.
do not. Well, I don't have it saved. Like, I've seen it, yes, but I don't have it like saved.
Oh,
Like,
Us
easily accessible.
okay. Usva actually put both of the links in. Oh, I gotta mark that off too. She did the exec role, so I'm gonna mark that. Wow, good job. I have to say, Usva, like you're full tilt right now. Like honestly, I'm recognizing what you're doing. It's like wow. Um, so and you're doing the donations right too. You created the timers. Actually, I can create that as well. So remarkable, Uswa. I can see why you're in university. Um, we could try and give you a role too, Shambu, to get your feet wet. Because if you wanted to host these meetings as a whole, then I'd be in debt to you as well. So okay, that's making me feel good. I'm gonna add the morning meeting. Did you guys take a picture of it?
A picture of it? No, but Nawaz did screenshot the chat.
Okay, good. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this.
You say Nawaz took the screenshot and Nawaz said in that group that Marlena took the screenshot.
Oh no.
Dang it. Well, I'll make a conditional. This will be the one that I'll let pass. And you know, if somebody like Lucid or somebody says, hey, you know, I'm paying for this, but there's no proof, we'll just say it was a wrench. It was our first time doing it. It was our first time doing a 2 hour ELM, which to be honest, I think will make the chizzy better, because we can go longer. So I'll mark it down, and whenever we try something new for the first time, there's almost always something wrong. So I kind of let it slide the very first time, but after that, we don't let it slide because then it trains the mind to be sloppy. So okay, let's do that. I'll mark it in orange actually. We do have the first part of the meeting. I did record that. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, you guys. I had my YouTube stream going. Oh, was I in the room? Yeah, I left my computers in the room, right? So if my computers were in the room, YouTube was streaming that, and I shut down the stream at the right time. So that means, like, I was able to shut my stream down from the bus. I found a way to do it.
Wait. Is this ELM streaming right now?
Yeah, this one's streaming right now.
I feel like that's something you should tell people. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm always streaming. I'm on the Hungerstrike, you guys. So yeah, maybe we will add that to one of the checklist items to add that into the speech in the beginning. But yeah, we need to start recording these because how else do I pay people, right? How else do I prove it? Prove it. So by default now, that's what we're gonna do, and it's better because when we get into the serious chizzy, people are gonna start thinking they're being gaslit because it's gonna start getting tipsy topsy. Like it's gonna start inverting, like our thoughts and our memories are gonna get twisted, like what happened with Lucid with Marlena. It happened again. It happened another time with just me and him, and luckily I recorded it. So yeah, I actually probably do have proof of this morning, which is kind of crazy to think about that happened. Okay, well I'm updating it right now. And ooh, interesting. I'm upgrading the tracking sheet too because like it's the same meeting but now it's twice as long. So I've been doing the meetings just one at a time. Okay. Okay, I think that might work. We got 1 minute left. Oh, 1 minute vote. You got it. Okay. Okay. Then I'm just updating things, you guys. Just one second. Okay, is there any other comments on that? We can do emergency Chizzy for a bit. Uh, or we can vote to try and train up Shambu to try and do a roll. Shambu, are you gonna be here for another hour?
Yeah, no, I will be there.
Okay, if you're gonna be here, then let's try and I'm gonna vote for another free flow wisdom team. I don't know, maybe another 10 minutes because we're gonna be doing Chizzy for the last hour, maybe. Um, and I'm almost out of time. Oh, who donated to me? Uso's getting all our time. Okay, we're breaking the 1 minute rule though, the 2 minute rule.
So, okay guys, we are out of time for listening problem, and now we are moving towards Chizzy. As we all know, in Chizzy we have to share which right we are choosing, and if anyone wants to change their guide and replace any point or make any adjustment, so they can do so. And yes, it's a short intro about Chizzy tribes. Now moving to all, so you can share about your tribes. Yes, please go ahead. We have 30 minutes and 30 seconds. Fast flow.
Okay, hold on. I think Uso had a leg there. Let's do a little merge. So to finish up the wisdom teams before we do that, and do you have the Chizzy primer there? I sent it to you this morning, Uswa. I'm gonna try and add it to the checklist right now. Oh, my chest is burning. Really? I sent it this morning. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But I'm also going to put it in the checklist. Okay. So I actually had a thought earlier today too, you guys, that we can get extra blessings by when we bring people into the meeting, we can actually, if there's nothing to talk, like we don't have any real problems to talk about, then we can actually take the new people and actually spend 10 minutes of them trying to do blessing one or blessing zero, right? Which is just memorizing the two sacred sentences. So we can try and go through that, and then that was sort of, if they turn on their camera and we record it, then that counts as lesson zero, right? So technically I pay the flow rolls, but we would also count that as a blessing too. So now we're starting to multiply, right? So if we get like 3 new people in here and we spend the wisdom team, if we're going to do a 2 hour ELM, then we could spend a little bit of time doing the two sentences. So for Shambu, for example, if Shambu was able to memorize the two sentences in the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes, then that would technically count as a blessing. If he turned on his camera and then said it with his eyes closed. Oh, no. He would have to thank somebody, right? And then do them with his eyes closed and then say which chunk he likes the best. Um, that's something that crossed my mind. So if you bring your friends or families in or whatever, then that's another way to get paid even more potentially. So we could try it with you, Shambu, for a minute, but we can also teach them the flow rules, and then in the second hour, have them do it. But then that would sort of take away from whoever's trying to earn a lot, like $36 an hour. So I was thinking, well, if you bring on a new person into a flow roll, then you could take on a wisdom team blessing to make up for it. So, like for example, one of the wisdom team updates, the first one that came to my mind is that if we're having multiple meetings, we can have like, you know how we do the daily joke or we do like the question, we can have the wisdom team main like relationship builder like put in a mega document like today's mega quote so that everybody who's hosting meetings at that time will use that quote. They don't have to look it up. It's like there for them. So that's like maybe the first wisdom team role that maybe I'll make a wisdom team role for. And then all you have to do is open one big document and it has all the stuff lined up for you. So then all you do is just copy and paste it into the chat and it's done. It's fast, it's done. This way we're not like trying to look it up in the meeting and searching on Google or whatever. So tonight I think my goal is to do that. I was thinking of making more blessings for Hamza and Abdullah, but it'd be good for them to start doing these meetings. I know they don't want to, Uswa, but I wonder if you could convince them. Because that would be 3 more. They're pretty talented kids, like you are actually. What do you think? Are they still not interested? And I do my cheesy tribe, by the way. Well, I do want Shambu to comment if he wants to try and learn like at least the Coco flow roll or Coco exact where he's doing the timer reminders. Right on. So Shambu, let's do some training before we get up to wisdom teams. We got let's see, we got 8 minutes and 50 seconds. So so Shambu, do you want to do the Coco flow roll and blessing 0?
No, I don't know.
Okay, how should we do this, ladies? Should we pull up? Like technically, the influencer would pull up a screen right now to bring up lesson 0. Well, hold on. Maybe we should do the Coco exec first because that's easier. And then if he gets that in the next minute or two, then we'll move on to the lesson 0. So let's try that. So Shambu, if you're doing the Coco exec role, what does that mean to you?
You can share the combo with the
Yeah, it's a flow role. So basically, there's 3 checkpoints in it, and I already sent them to you in the chat. So it's kind of frustrating me that you don't have it memorized when I directly sent it to you, right? So I don't understand what's going on there. You know what I mean? Like I sent Uswa something once and she gets it. So I think this will be the last time I'll send it to you. So save this somewhere, Shambu, because I'm not going to send it again. And write down the time of this meeting because I'm not going to send you the meeting times either. I've done it like 4 or 5 times. Right? So please start taking responsibility to record these things because we're not going to hold your hand to that degree. Am I out of time again? Oh no! Well, maybe Marlena can train him.
But can you elaborate this for us? How we learn what we do in the for example, for picture, you go here, reset for the timer, server, which is uh, this practice where we follow one conductor. Yeah.
Yes, Chandra, you can just see the checklist and the checklist all roles are given about executor, strategist, influencer, and relationship leader that what they were doing during the meeting. So we just follow these rules and simplify in our meetings. Uh, for now, I'm executor doing executive role and relationship leader role, and also doing screen of influencer role. But as a strategist, I will have to create the Google Meet folder and copy the summary, meeting summary and chat. So that's something I must do at the end of the meeting. But for now, am keeping the role of influencer, uh, putting the green screen and use the emoji. So also I make sure the timers are here. So I am keeping the timers updated as in the meeting. So also relationship leader have to uh, help people help build love
Yeah,
and
understand.
yeah.
Understand. It means what kind of role do you want to take? Either contributor, justice, instructor, or religion leader. While we are taking these roles, we play the role what the guidelines say. So, yeah, in the meeting. Am I right?
Yeah, we have schedule where my guide that who is going to play the which role is everyone play. So there are four person, me, Manal, Sahan, and Manali. So we divide our roles every day, and every day it will update. Like today, I will be relationship builder, and if Manal, Nawali, and Sahan, they all three keep their roles flowing. So this roles are updated every day. So we have changed our positions and take a new different role. But today, you can see that Namaz, Namali, Sahan, no one is here, and I'm doing the all roles. So you should keep trying about to do the work. And if you need any help, you can just ask me. I can help you
Yeah,
or in the WhatsApp.
yeah, I can play the different role.
Okay, burning Malina dancing. So should I have it time? 6 minutes.
Well, my busy tribe done the same. Tribe 5, Roger Nature Spirit.
Okay, and as well,
Yeah, when we're like that, our
and
yeah,
points. So, yesterday I'm in second PLM. I tell you now, my native language is Urdu. So, I think Nawaz can also understand Urdu because in India, Hindi and Urdu are just like same, but uh, yeah, just like same, we can understand even Hindi and Urdu. So, you can just update in Hindi or Urdu.
Sounds good. Heard on that. Hindi or Urdu. Why can't I? Why am I struggling to say that word? It's like there's some words in Polish I struggle to say too. And my parents yell at me for it all the time. Or what? I'm like rolling the O somehow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Or
This language belongs to Arabic language.
No, Arabic is a different language and Urdu is different. Urdu is just like Hindi, but little changes, but same just as Hindi.
Yeah, I can also understand the Hebrew language. So, how we can speak in Urdu? Can you speak please? How much difference between Urdu and Hindi language? For example, where are you from? What are you? How can we understand? Grandfather people, even Ghana people. Is Urdu the same language we have?
Okay, so if I speak in Urdu, I can say that मेरा नाम स्वा है and और मैं पाकिस्तान से हूँ. मेरा जो शहर है वो लाहौर है और मैं जो पंजाब यूनिवर्सिटी से BScs कर रही हूँ.
Oh,
और yeah,
that would,
what?
yeah, I can understand. I prefer to hear that.
Yeah, it's just like Hindi.
Yeah.
And in many cities of India, Urdu can also used as a language. I think especially in Hyderabad, Manas told me earlier that in Hyderabad they will use Urdu as their language.
So, yeah. And you are from Pakistan?
Yeah, I am from Pakistan.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I am with my SIM card, yes, and I think we are out of time for GB, and we have 2 minute direct return. So you can just give your ratings, your test score, and tell about an improvement you can want to see in meeting. And after that, we will play song. Okay, so it's a direct return. Go ahead, Arthur.
sorry. I was trying to open up my computer for a second. I lost my attention. You said we're doing the ratings now?
Sure, you have ratings, test score, and improvements.
Okay. Rating, I'm gonna go with 6.5, 6.7. And then trust score, I'm gonna go with 8. And then 8.5. And then, yeah, improvements. More time for Chizzy, I guess. But also, like, I think we need more engagement with Chizzy somehow. So I don't know. somehow we need an improvement there to make it a more engaging, some sort of question or something, I don't know what it is, but something to deep and cheesy and make people excited about like, being vulnerably honest and radically honest about how they feel about their truth things. And then, yeah, anything else? I don't know. Please. And then you said it's directed, so, Lisa?
Okay, that's great, Marlena. And I would say I will give today's meeting 6.8 overall, and the trust score is 7. And yes, improvement is more time consuming and cheaper, which is more engaging. And wisdom score is 7. Back to Mark.
I don't have any time, but I'll type it in the chat.
You can speak on my time for a minute.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna give this meeting the high, even though Uso's not doing all the roles perfectly. They're pretty darn close. So this is, I think, the best meeting we've had because she started off so fast. And Uso, if you can pull up the timers even for like 5 minutes here, then I can mark that off on the agenda, on the checklist. So yeah, I'm gonna give this a 6 point. I think 6.3 is the highest I've ever gave. I think I'm gonna give 6.4. Because we brought in Shambu, and there's something that was kind of flowing here. So yeah, I'll give a 6.4, and I'm also euphoric that I'm about to potentially eat tomorrow if we keep this up. And yeah, trust score is like, yeah, 9, like really high, like 9.778 now. I don't want to increase it too much because I still want it to grow. Maybe my trust score will go past 10, but and we should also have like a wrench score. I think the wrenches were quite low in this meeting, so I think the wrenches were only like 1 out of 10, really. Uswa has like a little bit of delay in her connection, and Shamu had a little bit of like fry. Maybe there's 2 out of 10. But other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. So, and my improvement is, yeah, I think we need to do some kind of game with Chizzy, but uh, I think also an idea I came is that as new ideas come into the meeting, we should make a claim that all ideas are shared 50-50. So all value derived off the ideas gets shared with everybody, to make sure that people aren't being totally, hoarding. Anyway, that's a lot on your time, Marlena. Thanks for the time.
Okay, as a relationship leader, I choose Marlena since she has low score. And yeah, I see that Marlena put the link in the chat. So just as we start our meeting, we are now on the ending time. So we end our meeting on time because time matters. And I'm your DJ today, and I'm dedicating this song to Marlena. So yeah, we are going ahead with the song. If you want to leave, you can. And if you want to enjoy the masterpiece that Marlena does so much, so you can enjoy it. I'm driving home with you, sleeping in the seat next to me. I get there, you twist and you turn. You're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. I'm watching the sun turn into foam in the clouds of the wind like a bird. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts.
Okay, I'm thinking here maybe Marlena, maybe if you want to earn like I don't know what is it, half of it. If you did influencer and relationship builder, then we could have two screens sharing. So if you did that, that would take some stress off of Uswa, and then Uswa does strategist and then executor with a little bit of help from Shambu.
I just have a wrench too, because my browser suddenly stopped working. That was using my Google Meet on the other phone, and it still shows the video, which okay, that's good to know. But it's like saying it's no longer supported, and the screen went black on my end. So I have to update my Google Chrome.
Okay, do that in the next 10 minutes. I'll play the jazz music while we wait. I need to take a bathroom break anyway, so we're doing good. So if we take 10 minutes into the next meeting, we're figuring it out as the first time. So let's do that, and yeah. Uh, and then Shambu, yeah, if you can be the Coco exec and send the reminders in the chat so you watch the timers, then that would free up Uswa, and then Uswa can share the timer screen, and then we're good. Okay, break time. See you guys in about 10 minutes, 9, 10 minutes.
Sorry, I just left the meeting and couldn't copy the chat. If anyone can save the chat and send in next update, please.
Okay, I'll try. I have it here. Shambu came in a little bit late, so he doesn't have the whole thing, but I can even send it to you through email, since I'm not
Yeah, I
on
can see it.
Maybe Marlena will start when you get your screen. When you pull up a jazz, like I have jazz up, right? But really, this should be the influencer. So you pull up a jazz, and then as soon as USO starts, then you switch to the green screen. And we might as well work out your wrench here. So I'm actually taking the time to add your name to the playlist. So give me a second as well. Is it fixed, Marlena? Well, we can't wait the whole meeting. That's the only thing. Okay, looks like you got two of them up. Perfect. And if you want to run the music that I'm running, I'll send this the link in the chat. Oh, Shambu left. Oh well. Marlena, can you give us an update? Okay, there might be a wrench here, Uswa. Well, just start, Uswa. Like, we'll start, and if she gets them running, then I'll still count it. But I do want to get some chizzy done and get into your guys' second meeting. So it's been like 20 minutes.
Thank you for coming on time. We'll start and end on time because we respect your time. And in this set, you can respect. So, why did that historian in your approach? Because to know the beginning and end of time. So, we are moving with the subjects in time. One was to follow cycle time, probably to follow the right follow. And one more spirit is our memory, the ultimate goal of process for all is universal. I'm Usra, and we have four plurals, and I'm Usra, and the executor who makes sure the cameras, and co-executor, and I think Shampoo's co-executor. Shampoo, you are or not?
No, he dropped out on the break. I don't know why, but that's okay. You'll get it instead.
So I'll be also the co-executor, and like the other roles, the dispenser. Yeah, fine enough. Malena, are you there?
Darn it. Well, you already did it for the first half, so I mean, you can just try and finish doing the ones you missed. There's like 9 points that you missed in last meeting, or I missed them. But if you top up all those, I'll still count it. But okay, yeah, he's having a weird wrench, so keep going.
Okay, can I play for all those?
Yeah, might as well try, and then we'll just fill in the ones you missed. Yeah.
Wait, can you guys not hear me on my update on my meter?
No, we couldn't hear you. I told you there was no sound, but yeah, go now. Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Okay, sorry. So I'm gonna be the relationship builder. Who plays a song at the end and keeps track of everyone's life areas and gives critiques and compliments.
And I also the strategist, and I have to keep track of my ideas born through this meeting and make Google Event folder, copy jam, and about the summary of the piece. And go ahead.
Yeah, we still can't hear you, Marlena. If you're gonna do the influencer too.
Wait, I'm doing both?
I-
I thought I was just doing relationship.
Well, I thought you might just take some pressure off of Uswa and then make half that 36 to see if it's worth your time. But if you only want to do one, we can do that too.
Can I just start with one?
Yeah, if you want to. So okay, go ahead. Go ahead and Uswa and do the blessing there, and then I'll still count it. It's a lot, I know.
Okay, so this blessing goes to the people who are serving with their struggles, and the people who are affected by wars, and those who have lost their loved ones, their families, their homes, and their victims. Yeah, so take a big breath and hold it for 10 seconds. Yeah, please. Hold on. And now you see just like that what no longer serves us. And so So we are moving on to the next default, which is check-ins. We have to do check-ins, and the final time is 1 minute per straight time. Yes, so Mike, go ahead, please.
So our second check-in is kind of like, how are we feeling now after the first up the first hour? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired, but not as tired as I thought. I am exhausted from no calories, but I'm in flow state because we're now down to 39 blessings left. If you pull up this meeting, so that means I could probably eat tomorrow, and I'm feeling like super high about that. I think we are flowing and working out the kinks and bugs. I got like 4 more ideas, so I'm feeling pretty good. Um, so we'll reset my stream, probably go to bed early tonight though. But yeah, super happy. So I'll give myself a higher score than I did last. I'll give myself a nice 7.5, maybe even a 7, maybe even an 8 with Marlena jumping in here now. So that's me.
Okay, so statement. Now Marlene has been.
Okay. Thank you, Mike, and glad you're doing good, and glad to be attempting to jump in today. We'll see how this goes, and yeah, I think sticking with one for now and just see if we can manage that is good. But I know I can do more, and I've done the executor and all that like a year ago, but yeah, that was I was also in a sense not as stuck in other ways as I am now, and I was also more stuck in other ways than I am now. So anyway, yeah, so I'm doing pretty good now though. Okay, except for my back. My back is worse, so I need to probably look for myself here. Cool. Little computer. I tried to get some food. I tried to get some work, which is like my favorite southern snack. And
What is, sorry?
boiled peanuts.
Mm.
And a lot of people make fun of it, but yeah, boiled peanuts. We have like literal carts and stands of them here. And then my sport is a I don't know, the back pain is making it really hard to breathe without feeling the flare up and spasm. So I'm gonna go with the 5 still. And am I picking the next person?
It's a straight time, and now it's my turn. Um, and for me, today was a good day, and this start with a refreshing and positive vibes. And it also felt nice to join sessions of people. I hope you tomorrow might will be busy and understand. And yes, I will also tell Abdullah and Hamza right now that they have gone to school. But after coming back, they will make the lessons with me also. So I think it will be enough for my for this next week. Yeah, overall, I would rate my day 8 out of 10. And it's a straight 10, so I think Shampoo will join. So next one is Shampoo. Please go ahead. And please do donations for Shampoo also.
Yeah, it's beautiful morning. Today is a beautiful morning. It's a rainy day. Uh, uh, so I got 8.5 out of 10.
Okay, so we are moving to the next deploy, which is color. And now we have 30 seconds of popcorn time. So, speaking order is Shambu first, and Usma, Mahima, and Mak. So, yeah, Shambu, go ahead. You have 30 seconds. Before. So, now the word is
30-second popcorn. Yeah, the core of one war street equal time comparisons through the clarity defining ego wisdom, the mega crisis, sacred science, and flow the road. And under these quotes, there are 15 points. First one is mega crisis with newsfeed and meta, meta crisis as the heart of the crisis and policy crisis. And third one is decline of the agency, decrease
and say declining is agency, declining meaning interest, coordination, speed, love, and trust. And the heart of heart is pragmatic consciousness. And for under polyclasses, we have AI, CRISPR 1.3, nature, climate, and mental health, and the root solution of all of them is solution. And according to the solution of into sentence sentences, empowerment sentences, one word spirit will follow second time, empowering people with the right to follow universal rules, and code. From 10 sentences, one word spirit can help the government with that code of person for all the universal rules. And that's what I'm
Fields and the goals, yeah, field says straws and universal logic, and impact to level 3 dash 1 is in the dash. Metamos are art, religion, abstract science, abstract philosophy, and genuine wisdom. And then your sacred time. Oh god. Oh god, I definitely forgot level 31. Nobody's four. The four ingredients.
Go ahead, Mark.
Were you trying to do the blessing part of the sentences? Okay, so I was editing. There was a bug. I had a wrench in the blessing update, so I was paying attention to that while she was talking. Okay, so I'm just gonna say I think we were picking up on the content sentence is one most spirit is our inner agreement with the ultimate goal of flow states for all using universal logic. And we do want to keep in the actual blessing level because it keeps people learning deeper. So my level right now is blessing 5-3.1, which is about short-term awe goals, awe-inspiring vision, wow, this is hard, and executing, getting stuff done. And then the third part of the core is flow roles and flocks. Flow roles are executor, getting stuff done, influencer, communicating stuff, strategist is planning and keeping track of ideas and other stuff. And then relationship builders are those who keep track of your life, 11 life areas, and make you feel loved and stuff. And the flock strategy is talking to 20 people you already know, getting 37% success, getting 67 of them to learn the core and start their flocks and go exponential before AI codes itself in 6 months or 5 months. Did I make it?
Okay, so we are moving forward with next evolutionary wisdom tool problem, and I see that you have 15 minutes for fast food talk. So anyone can jump in and tell us about the wisdom problems they have facing, and yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, look at Marlena's just going in the chat. Excellent. Okay, well, we're solving problems. The problem that we started the meeting with an hour ago is now being solved. Like I said, yeah, we have. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. So I just had another wrench, another problem, which was that the blessing document, didn't add up the blessings right. Now we're missing 2 blessings for some reason. Oh, I see. So yeah, we got 37 remaining, which feels really good. But now there's an issue going on here. Shoot. Did it mess it up? What the heck's going on? I'm editing the update the blessings with this like algorithm, and the algorithm is miscalculating something. Okay. Well, great job. I want to do a little bit of chizzy though, so I don't want to spend too much on the wisdom teams. But I just want to say thank you guys for staying in tonight. If we did 3 hours of ELMs like this, I would be able to eat. So that means if we do a 2-hour ELM tomorrow morning, I can eat. Or if Hamza and Abdullah do the 18 more, then that means we only need 27. We only need 19 more, which means if we do an hour and a half tomorrow, I'll be able to eat. And my friend Alana might do 1 or 2. So we're so close. If I could eat in the morning, that'd be so nice. It'll be hard to eat. It'll be hard to go to bed tonight. Jambo, if you did 6 blessings, that would also top me up. He's gone again. See what I mean? So, okay. And in terms of universal problems, I forgot to state that Nepal actually didn't just, they ousted their government completely and burnt down the buildings. Like, it was super intense. I didn't think they got that far. I know it was somewhat far. So, good stuff. Somehow we have 43 minutes left in the timer, but we only have 20 minutes left in the meeting, technically. If we started at the top of the hour. If you started, it was, well, yeah, that's kind of nice that you started it 20 minutes past the hour. but it makes it hard to keep track of the time. So we should always try and plan it with the top of the hour. But yeah, there's some world news there, and there's another article that I wanted to mention. What was it? Can't remember now. But yeah, my brain is tired. But happy. Okay. I'm gonna try and update this pay sheet. So we can. I'll actually probably give it to you guys so you can actually see how to update it. It should make it easier. You don't have to. It should make it easier to update things. So it's kind of my goal. Because I think if we're gonna get 478 blessings, we're basically gonna have to start doing like individual ELMs like this. Oh, thanks, Marlena. She's really doing it. You're crushing it. Excellent job, Marlena. So, yeah, I'm happy. So the one thing that I think we can do to really firm up this meeting to make it really good is to really get into the Chizzy a bit more. So I feel like I still have some wisdom team updates. I can't remember where there we go. There you go. Good stuff. Okay, so it's getting hard to breathe too, actually, which means I'm getting close to my limit. Yeah, if we can nail this tomorrow, or Uswa, if you can hold an ELM and record it, you can do it with your brothers even. If you hold an ELM with your brothers, and you can record that you actually filled the roles in, then that's another 12 blessings, right? While I'm asleep. So now you're free. Now you're like kind of Christian. If you can pull it off once with all of them, then you can get like a graduation certificate maybe. So if you do the next 9 things, there's 9 things you missed last time, which was the how to win friends and influence people. I think you didn't give a compliment for the critiques, but I don't think we really critiqued each other, so you kind of got that one by default. The strategist ones, those ones need to be done. Taking notes, providing one new idea to solve a problem, which you kind of did last hour. Create new columns. So you're supposed to create new columns in the Herculean checklist, but I don't have it updated yet. So I can just show my screen to show you what I'm going to be transposing there. Track goals. Oh, the universal ticket system. Try and put one thing into the universal ticket system. So one question. And then birth an idea. Like one of the questions is, how can these meetings get better? Well, Marlena said, we need to incentivize Chizzy more. And I thought of, why don't we give a bonus pay for whoever does the best in that round somehow? Or we can use wisdom scores. In fact, we can try and do wisdom scores now. So my Chizzy then started to do a merge. Oh, yeah, my stomach is getting upset. To do a kind of merge. I think that's what I did want to talk about with the wisdom things is to cover those Uswa. The merge is, okay, my Chizzy tribe, same as Marlena's. Yeah, tribe 5, logic, nature, spirit, pure being, logic, God. Pure God comes right after. And I sort of just want to hear more about how you interpreted the proof of truth, Uswa, just in your own words. I know Marlena gave us a little deep dive, but my question to you would be, yeah, what didn't you understand from the proof of truth, and what did you feel like you really grasped? And do you see how it aligns with Bana and then results in Baka? That's kind of a loaded question. But yeah, I'll just leave it there maybe. And I don't think anything's gone nuclear. This morning it almost went a little bit nuclear with Marlena and I, but it actually didn't go full nuclear. It's like that's a really shocking thing. So I was thinking about on the bus on the way to the courthouse. But it's wonderful that you're here, Marlena. So okay, great. And I'll try and get to your questions, like what you wrote in there. Maybe after I reset the stream, I'll take a quick look before going to sleep. But yeah, Uspa, if you want to answer my question and say your tribes again.
Yeah, I don't really know about the proof of truth, and I have not read it yet. But what I can say is that the one book and the two source of truth in which I complete faith is the Quran, because the book of full of truth. So, complete condensation of everything and explain every matter completely. So, yeah, I believe and it's mostly, and I try to apply them in my life also. And about this proof of truth specifically, I don't have I have not read it yet. The use of AI or DeepSeek, I can convert it into my language so I can understand it better. That what is in it. So then I can able to respond to you about this proof of truth.
Okay, that's what Marlena said about the speech. Yeah. Okay. Yes, if we can do that quickly. And then if you can send me the Urdu version, we are building a language database like in tandem with the synchronicity document, Marlena. The synchronicity documents come up like 6 times. Like we're getting like, as we're going global. Like you can see, Marlena, it's building. Like everything is starting to kind of come together. The timers, the flow state, like this universal ticket system, everything is starting to come together as long as we keep up the pace. And the Hungerstrike is gonna kind of push us to sublate into a new being. Being has to move at a certain kind of rate because because it's mediated by moments, right? But it feels like an immediacy. Um, so yeah, so if you could do that, that'd be great, and I'll start tracking the global languages because we're gonna have to do it for Kenya, Swahili. Like right now, we're translating it conceptually. There's two types of translations: it's conceptual. So we're gonna have to translate it into Islam. So you can do if you can do two types of translations, and maybe you can get Nawaz to help you if he has paid AI. But one is the conceptual translation where you're going to translate the English proof of truth into Islam, like ask GPT to do that, and then tell it to translate it into Urdu, and then translate the Islamic version into Urdu as well. So there's like 4 translations you can do: 2 English and then 2 Urdu. Um, and nobody else in the world is working on this level. So this is really powerful stuff to heal the world and solve the Tower of Babel and get people to understand why the Quran is so divine, but also why all the holy texts kind of fit into each other in a profound way. Am I out of time? 2 minutes. So I guess one more thing I'll say. Maybe we should give you a couple minutes just to do the universal ticket system. Well, we should pull up the Chizzy. So the influencer should pull up the Chizzy tribe, Marlena, but it's hard to do because you're doing the green. Oh, that's right. The green screen now is run by the relationship builder, so that frees up the influencer. Right, but now that doesn't really fix the problem because Marlena's the relationship builder too. Basically, if you're gonna run an ELM, you're gonna need like 4 computers almost. Like your phone, you can, if you have a good computer, you can open up 2 tabs and log into the meeting twice on the same computer, and then on your phone. So you'd have 3 different screens technically. That's what I've been doing. I actually have 5 computers, so I can just log in with each computer. So, okay, so what should we do here? Oh, Marlene, you still haven't pulled up the green screen. I thought that happened earlier. great. You're playing the Trinity tribe's great. So I got 1 minute left. So what do I really want to ask you, Uswa? Um, I did ask you before about Baka. So in Sufism, Ibn Arabi called it the perfect man. So have you ever heard of the perfect man before, Uswa?
Yeah, in Sufism, there are very deep stages often mentioned. That's Fana and Baka. And Fana means annihilation of self, where a person strives to remove pride, ego, and selfish desire, so that nothing remains in the heart except the remembrance of Allah. It doesn't mean the physical end of a person, but rather the end of ignorance and worldly attachments. And after this stage, come Baka, which means subsistence or I think continuance. So this is when a person, after emptying themselves on the ego, is spiritually filled with the light of Allah's guidance and lives only for Him. And in Baka, the believers will align with Allah's will and they will find peace and purpose, closeness to Allah. And in short, Fana is about um, giving up the lower self, and Baka is about living with Allah's presence in the heart. And yeah, I think you are saying about Ibn Arabi. Uh, his full name was, I think, Muhyiddin Ibn Arabi, and he was a great Sufism, and his teaching focus on spiritual purification and love of Allah, understanding the deep realities of existence. One of his most famous ideas is Wahdat al-Wujud. Uh, you can see al-Wujud al-Mutlaq, where he explained that all creation is a reflection of Allah's attribute. He didn't mean that creation is Allah, Nasrullah, but that everything exists only through him and show his sign. And Ibn Arabi also spoke about Fana and Baka, teaching that the journey of the believer is to let go of the ego and live in completeness, closeness to Allah. And yeah, I think he wrote many of his books, and but I don't read them all. But he write it in a very influential way in Islamic spiritually.
But it was fun just to jump in. But perfect man in specific, you have heard that term before?
Perfect man,
Yeah.
I think in Sufism, the perfect man is the ideal human being who reflect Allah's names and attribute in the most complete way. And it doesn't mean someone is physically perfect, but that they have reached spiritual completeness by purifying the self and living in the harmony of Allah's guidance. And the best, highest example of the perfect man has ever seen is Prophet Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, because he embodied mercy, justice, wisdom, and submission to Allah in the most complete form. Also, many Sufis says that every human has the potential to move toward this state by following the Prophet Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and remembering Allah and developing qualities like patience, kindness, and humility. Ibn Arabi and other scholars explain that the perfect man is like a bridge between creator and creation. He's fully human, but his heart is filled with Allah's light, so he becomes a mirror of divine qualities. And in short, the perfect man is not about worldly perfection, but about becoming the best servant of Allah by living with sincerity, love, and submission to Him, and follow the life of Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're supposed to vote, and I said we should just do a run through in straight time. We got 4 minutes left, and we can play a second song, I guess. This is the first time we've kind of done it this way. It's kind of cool. So now the question is, who plays the song the second time?
Wait. Are we not doing a full hour ELN?
Well, I thought we were. I thought we were starting at the top of the last hour, like right at 8 o'clock. That's why I didn't want to take the 10-minute break. But because we had like a 10 to 20 minute while we were setting everything up, it wasn't really a break. We were actually still setting up. So I thought, okay, well, we could just be nice and sort of end at the top of the hour at 8. But if you guys are still jazzed, then we can do another 26 minutes like Uswa has in the timer. Yeah? Yeah, you want to? Oh, okay. Okay, well, premature on my vote. Okay. Uh, then we shouldn't end the chizzy too much, too quickly. So maybe, okay, I'll open the floor to you two. Where do you think we should go from here?
What's the most nuclear of the nuclear dialectics we could nuclearize right now?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think it might be worth trying to get Uswa into the same tribe, or Uswa, you can try and get us into your tribe too. That's another big one that we could try and ship. It might not go nuclear though, but it's a big one that we should probably try and focus on right away.
How about patriarchy? Let's place patriarchy or something, or like, I don't know, maybe not place patriarchy. How do we? I'm feeling like it needs to be a merge of something, like Chizzy merged with something that kind of is like a Chizzy merged with the wisdom team almost, like, but solving the problem with universal logic directly.
Like, what do you mean exactly?
Mm, like almost like maybe if we can like place our problems in Chizzy or something, but like I'm imagining like okay, like if we just place the word patriarchy in Chizzy and talk about it, that's not like not satisfying on the level that we're like not doing anything to like address the patriarch. I mean, like we are in a meta way and in a fragmented consciousness way, so it's still important. So don't get me wrong, but like, uh, I guess like how do we orient things to identifying the problem within like the ethical problems within something, like I guess, and like find ethical solutions, and how do we make Chizzy a part of that? Or is that the wrong use of Chizzy? I don't know, but like
You,
there's I don't know if you're understanding what my brain is trying to say
no, I
right
mean,
now.
it sounds like you're trying to practicalize the cheesy. Like, do the theory, fix our brain, and then fix the actual concept in the world that we did the cheesy on. How do we translate the
Yeah.
cheesy into action? Is basically what you're saying,
So yeah, I guess yeah.
which is a great thought. Yeah. I actually want to add one more point to my wrench score. Like Shambu just messaged me and said that his entire internet failed basically. So we are like getting a 7 out of 10 wrench actually. So we're doing pretty good. Like the relative, we should have like a new score too, like a relative score. Like if your wrenches are low, it's easier to have a good meeting, right? So if you have like a low wrench score and people are kind of slacking up, but the meeting's pretty good, that might not be as high of a score as somebody like that one day where everything was failing and our wrench score was like 9.9. And we still pulled it off. So even though it wasn't super smooth, the fact we got through it is like a 10 out of 10 meeting almost, you know? I sort of want that to start being part of the ratings. But Uswa, what do you think? How would you practicalize Chizzy? In some ways, in some ways, the fragmentation in our brains are a bunch of wrenches, right? So how do we? Yeah, Uso, what do you think here? I only have 30 seconds left anyway, so I'll just hear your thoughts on how do you think we should practicalize the Chizzy stuff?
Yeah, I think we have spent more time on Cheesy and we have to know in GC we have to know about everyone's ideas and know about that everyone's religion that he believe in which things or not and where he placed the points in spirit, nature, and logic. And yeah, I really enjoying that session, GC point, and I think we have to do more with this point. And if there are many members in the meeting, then it will be also great. Like if Sahan, Nawali, Nawaz, they also join and do their tell their tribes and points in GC and yeah, and talk more about GC topics and the points like Fana, Baka, and Yorbing, and so it will be become a great conversation and become a very yeah, very great ideas. So yeah, that's all.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how that turns into practicalization. Like for example, would you? I think the reason why Marlene is being the provocateur is basically you're in the most patriarchal country in the world, pretty much, or one of. So if we somehow fixed patriarchy and we somehow got into the hijab is a patriarchal tool of oppression, right? That would be kind of nuclear for you because you agree that hijab should be worn. But what if it is like in your Chizzy tribe? What if you actually do shift your position from hey, not patriarch, hey, not modesty, but actually patriarchy? How would that shift your life on the ground? Would you become a feminist in Pakistan and start? I think Marlena, that's what you're saying. One more time.
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, we lost the flow. Kick it in, so don't let it drop too much. I'm out of time.
I'll donate 2 minutes. Do you mind?
Okay, so maybe we should do your suggestion. Where would we put patriarchy then in our Chizzy tribes? And Uswa, are you able to pull up the Chizzy tribes, Uswa? I can do it for this meeting just because we have so much on the go. So let's start with you, Marlena. Where would you put it in your Chizzy tribe, I guess? And Uswa, you should be leading this part. I'm kind of taking over a little bit, but I'm gonna step back.
What am I putting in the choosing time?
Your suggestion.
Yeah, but wait. What was my suggestion?
Your suggestion was we should place patriarchy in our cheesy trap, see if it goes nuclear.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yes. That's how my brain literally chucks things out the window so fast. It's just already moved on. But I mean, I guess I put in spirit. And I put it. I guess right after transgender.
I'm trying to pull up the tracks, but my computer's freezing a wrench. Oh, come on, you can do it, computer. Okay, once it opens, I'll change it. Well, let's see what Usla says. Was my screen not sharing? It's not sharing the cheesy crowd. What? Yeah, it is. Did you hear that, Uspa? I think it was like a 7. On average, it seems to be a 7-to-20 second delay in Uspa's connection. Are you noticing that, Milana?
Definitely, yeah.
Can you hear us, Uspa? Very bizarre. This is a weird wrench that keeps coming up.
No, we can't hear you, Uswa. You're on mute.
Weird. And this morning, Nawaz also had a weird wrench like
Maybe
that.
Google is like somehow
misprogrammed.
Am I audible now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what you are talking about?
Replacing the word patriarchy in Sizzy.
And maybe it's happening again. We can't hear you, Uspa, but maybe provide your definition of patriarchy, Marlena, so she really understands. And I'll write it down here on the page.
I guess my definition of patriarchy. My definition of patriarchy is male dominated society, I guess, is the most simplest way to put it. But then in more complicated, like related terms, I guess would be like uh oppression of women or um like violence or rape crimes or like I don't know, just or gender based violence, I guess is the official term, right? And but yeah, I guess the most I don't know if the most simple definition that I gives the most full scope of the patriarchy though. So I would also I would say it also includes like oppression, gender based oppression and based violence on a systemic level. Complete.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I think I think from an Islamic point of view, it cannot be seen simply as domination of men over women, but rather as a matter of natural role and responsibilities. Uh, in in terms of nature, men are given the duty of being protectors and maintainers of movement, as the Quran also mentioned it, which is linked to physical strength and financial responsibility, not superiority. And if we see it in the term of logic, Islam does not justify unfair patriarchy or oppression, but instead emphasizes the justice and kindness. As the Prophet Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said that the best of men are those who treat their wives well. And in terms of spirit, men and women are absolutely equal before Allah, since the Quran declares that the most noble are those who, with the most rightness and regardless of gender. So, therefore, in Islam, when understood patriarchy, when understood correctly, relates to natural responsibilities and social balance, not spiritually and logically. So, I think I would keep it in nature.
Okay, looking here. Well, hold on. Let's okay. I'll do that. Um, but the question here now is okay. You've defined why Islam doesn't feel patriarchal, but the question is Pakistan actually a social balance, or do you think it sounds good on paper, but in your actual living life right now, is it actually socially balanced, or are women taking the brunt? Do you think that men are living up to the Quran, or are they falling short, or are women falling short that allow men to dominate? And would you still put it in nature though? Because we're talking about the bad version of man, but you're talking about the good version. So you're not necessarily defining patriarchy. How your definition was said to me a lot of time is basically you say men who don't follow the Quran basically become patriarchal. Here's the 20-second gap again. If you're on mute, please spell.
Yeah, in Quran explains the relationship of men and women in terms of justice, responsibility, and balance, not oppression. And yeah, in Surah Nisa, Allah says that men are protectors and maintainers of women because they are given the responsibility of financial support and protection. And this doesn't mean men are superior in worth, but that their natural duty is to provide and care. And at the same time, Quran also teaches us spiritually equally. And uh, in Quran, there is indeed the Muslim men and Muslim women, the believing men and believing women. Allah has prepared for all of them forgiveness and a great reward. So this shows that in front of Allah, men and women are equal in spirit and reward, and what matters righteousness, not gender. So the Quran acknowledges difference in roles, but never allow patriarchy to become oppression or injustice.
Yeah, you repeated yourself, but I asked me like you're saying, okay, can we define patriarchy as men who don't follow the Quran and oppress their wives and treat them badly?
Also, yeah, men and women are both created equal in dignity, but Allah has given them different natural strength to keep balance in family and society. For example,
No, no, I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's not repeat ourselves. But I'm just saying that men who don't do that. Are there men in Pakistan who don't do that?
yeah, when men do not fulfill their duty of protection and good treatment, they are going against Allah's command, uh, and the Prophet Muhammad strongly warned against neglect. He said that it is enough sin for a man that he neglect those whom he is responsible for. So this means that if a man does not provide, protect or care of his family, he is accountable before Allah. So such behavior is not considered patriarchy in Islamic sense, but rather injustice and failure of duty. And Islam make it very clear that leadership in every family is not a privilege for men to misuse, but it's a responsibility and trust that they must carry with justice and kindness. And if they fail, they will be questioned on the day of judgment.
Okay, so that's your definition. Go ahead, Marlon.
Would you say that in where from your experience around you, like would you say that uh people like men and women fit into that category of like uh following the Quran, or would you say that you've seen any evidence of what you're just describing, or what we were describing as like the patriarchy, or even like just the injustice that you're describing, even if you wouldn't call it the patriarchy yourself?
Yeah, sadly, many people today do not follow the Quran and Sunnah in the way Allah has commanded, and because of that, there is a lot of injustice in society and in countries like I will say Pakistan, that we often see men not fulfilling their responsibility of providing, protecting, or treating women with kindness, and instead of seeing leadership as a trust, some treat it as a control or dominance, which create oppression in families and communities, and they affect it when they affect it to their childrens also, and a lot of women are disrupt their mental health also. So Islam is very clear that men and women are equal in dignity and will be judged individually for their deeds. And the problem is not with Islam, but with people who ignore its guidance. And if a man truly followed the teaching of the Quran and the example of Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, there would be justice, mercy, and balance, not any injustice or any oppression. Or yeah,
That was such a good answer. I'm out of time, but Ustad, can you give a percentage? Like, out of 100% of men in Pakistan, how many of them do you think follow the Quran honorably like you want? And how many of them are like causing mental health problems in their families and not following it? Like, is it like an 80-20? 80% are doing the right thing, 20% are doing the wrong thing. Is it 50-50?
yeah. Not all 100% men in Pakistan follow the Islamic responsibilities perfectly, and there is many things that they do not do in a Islamic perspective. So therefore, there's too many injustice in Pakistan. For example, only around 28% of men in Pakistan regularly take part in household chores, and while women spend many hours daily in unpaid domestic work, and men spend on average just a few minutes. And similarly, many decisions in families are still made with a sense of male privilege instead of mutual respect for culture, traditions, and offer override Islamic justice. And this shows that while Islam commands men to be the protectors and providers and guardians of the family, not all men fulfill these duties in practice. And yeah, the problem is that with people who do not live by its guidance. So yeah,
So roughly 28% of men. Well, only 20% of men do chores. So that means that if we go by that metric, that means 73% of men in Pakistan are not following the Quran. So that's a pretty high patriarchal average. If I heard you right. Right, Marlena? I did okay. Wow. No wonder the depression is like 80%. Should we play the song in honor of Uspa like being in that situation, Marlena, or do you still want to go with me? You still go with me? Really? Okay, then I'll play a song in honor of Uspa. What can I pick? I really love those chanting songs, but let me see if I can think up another one. Respect. Let's play RESPCT. That's because we need men to respect women in their chores and so I'll play Respect Marlena. Or I guess technically Uspa, you are the DJ. Unless Marlena took that over. So I can't even remember who is it. Aretha Franklin? RESPCT. Tell me what you want. I haven't thought about that song forever. Yeah. Okay. Well, Uspa, I think you're the DJ still. So if you choose respect, just type in respect song should come up on YouTube. Oh, Marlon's got it.
okay, so just as we start our meeting on time, we are closing it on time, and because we time matters. And Malina is our teacher today. Woohoo! First time, Malina. So we play the song in honor of Mark, and yeah, Enjoy.
Oh, that was good. We're in the after chat. I'm gonna head to bed here. I'm gonna read your messages quickly, but I'm glad you like this song as well. I hope Marlena, you thought that was a good choice. So thank you for tuning in. Great job. I guess we can copy the rest of the chat too, and add it to the notes. But yeah, that gets me closer to only 30 some lessons left. And while I'm asleep, if we can get more, that'd be fantastic. But I'm going to bed feeling happy, so my score's increased. All right, ladies, thank you so much, Milena. Thank you so much for jumping in here tonight. And let's see what happens tomorrow. Okay. Peace out. Stay blessed. Keep spreading. Okay, so if you jumped into my... Oh, am I still streaming? Yeah, we're still playing it. Okay. So we're going to close out this stream here. What you just witnessed is an ever-living meeting. And we're working out some of the bugs, but you can see it's getting better. These meetings are God's government meetings, we call them. Or truly scientific justice meetings. Objective justice. I'm so hungry. So I'm just looking up the number. So I guess we're on 82-6. Oh, did I insert a row by accident? What the heck just happened here? I think we inserted a row probably. Okay, so we should be on 82-7. Okay. So let's go into the flow agenda here. Oh, my chest kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, so smart, Uswa. She's actually creating new columns. Ah, good girl. Dang, she's quick. She's very quick. All right, awesome. She's thinking ahead. Good job. So, well. Very smart, very smart. Okay. All right, we couldn't quite make it all the way to me eating. I really wanted to eat. It'll be 7 full days overnight. So it is 72-6. Okay. Okay, there's lots happening. Let's first of all switch the stream. Okay. Part 211. So let's start part 212. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh. Okay, welcome part 213ers. You just missed a really great Ever Living meeting. It's one of our meetings to basically change the world very quickly. I have a bit of a headache myself personally, but the meeting was just great. It made it better. And I'm on day 134 of a hunger strike. I was supposed to eat. Ideally, I was supposed to eat almost 24 hours ago. Well, 18. So we couldn't quite pull it off. But, oh man, actually, I'm so hungry, actually. Oh man. Okay, let's turn off part 211. See you later, part 211. Keep sublating. Thanks for being at the courthouse. Oh, actually, you weren't. I got home and started the stream. So, anyway, peace.